All right. What's going on, everybody? Hope you're having a good day. If you're watching this back on a replay, welcome. What's up? Leave a like, subscribe, all that good stuff. Today is a pretty fun day. Oh wait, let me get my now playing thing going. Hold on. There we go. Today we are gonna kick off the last area of the base here. I guess our quartz is struggling a little bit. Quartz is struggling a little bit. That's all right. But we're gonna be kicking off the final wing here, which is pretty exciting. So building some train stations and then strapping down a whole bunch of stuff. So it should be a pretty fun time. I am looking forward to it. We're just going to get started right away without wasting too much time and get right into it. Sure, let's pull that all the way back. And I spent a little bit of time working on oil, trying to get things ironed out. It's working a little bit better. It's still not perfect, but it's getting there, which is nice. And yeah, we'll use this empty space here as well for train stations because we're gonna need quite a bit of stuff for this area. And we'll just go to here for now. We'll probably change things in the future, but that's a good start. Yeah, as you can see, there's a lot of green going on over there, which is nice. Now, for our train stations, we kind of want to mimic what we did over here. This worked really well. So we're going to try and copy this. Okay, so 9 back from the edge of the circle. And these have to be flipped on the other direction. So it should be here technically. Go like that. I think that's good. We'll figure out that later. Alright, we're gonna go back 9. So I'll just delete that for now, and then do our train station thing. Okay, so this is gonna be the same thing. It's gonna be 6 long. So that should be our last one. And then we'll do freight platforms going this way. So it seems like we make as tight a turn as possible. It looks like that's like 4 foundations, probably. Five, okay. And then immediately into a 3. Once we remember how to do it, it should go pretty fast. So like that. And that's our inbound line, correct? Yep. Inbound on the right, and then we go over 3. Get out. Okay, cool. And we could do both sides. I guess is a good idea. May as well. I got the line. Okay, good. And then this one. Yeah, it's a little different, right? Okay. It's just mirrored, basically. Should have that. There we go. All right, cool. So let's get rid of all these foundations. I don't really need you. And we're just going to drop in just a bunch of path signals. Okay, that closes you off. I want to put one on this side. So let's get a break in like here. And same thing over here. Still don't know why that happens. It's a weird bug. All right, there we go. And then we'll continue that down there. We can do this side, may as well. So we go path on the way out. And looks like I put that up here. Is that not? It should be working. Okay. Do I have them further? No, that's where they are. Let's redo this connection, maybe. It's odd that it's not. There we go. Did I have something facing the wrong way? That's probably what it is. Let's see. Hey, Neff Morris. What's up, guys? Welcome, welcome. How we doing? Sorry, I was focusing for a second there. That one's definitely backwards. That looks better. Okay. We got there in the end. It's going well, man. How are you doing? How's vacation? Hopefully living it up. Enjoying yourself. How much space do we have in between? Wi-Fi is really bad, so I'm lagging insane. There's worse things that could be going on. That's unfortunate. Neff doing awesome. Good to hear. Good to hear. Love that. Good to see you both. Oh, you're also on vacation. Hey. Heck yeah, man. Love that. Okay, so we left 4 spaces. I guess that tracks because the thing, keep that close. Wonderful, though. Wonderful. Perfect timing. We got a lot going on today. So, probably going to have a bit of a longer stream. I already got the coffee going, so you know we got it. We got to drive for it. Well, more PTO, staying at home, doing stuff at the house. Yeah, that's a vacation, brother. That's a vacation in my book. Especially if you're getting paid, we like that. So we got this one, and I think we extended the other platform. We might do here as well. Nice, yeah, it's nice here. Heck yeah. 2 minutes behind. Okay. It's not too bad. 2 minutes is manageable. Oh, you're going diving tomorrow for 3 days. That's crazy. That is so sick. hope you enjoy it. I hope it's safe and all that, you know. But yeah, I hope you enjoy. Let's see. I think that's good. Then we go from here. Didn't look like Sweden or Iceland. No, definitely not, right? Neff is talking about a picture in the Discord in case anybody is curious. That Morris posted. I know you said in one of the streams, like one of the Caribbean islands, right? That one's looking good. Well, we know about 2 minutes. Yeah. Yes. That's a good point. That's a good point. There it is. That's not bad. It was like 1 minute 30 seconds. Kirk out, Dutch Caribbean. Yeah. Sister's here for intern. Oh, nice. Great. Yeah. Lives here. That's sick, dude. Sped it up. I'm all caught up. Nice. Welcome. Welcome to the present timeline. That's awesome, though, that you got family out there and everything. That's cool. That's cool. Welcome to the future. Real. Is that gonna reach? No. Okay, so that's 4 stations. We definitely set the other side up to have, obviously, the 3. While that wouldn't fit, it wouldn't really be an issue because it doesn't interact with this stuff over here. So I think we can still go for it. And I want to have 6 stations here. I think that's pretty important. Is this guy facing the right way? It just seemed like it wasn't totally like connected up in there. We got a name now at least, that's good. Alright, so let's do this one more time. Damn, that's cool, dude. That's awesome. I'm glad you were able to do that. So that's the actual train station. Nah, man, I'm in the past. It's true, technically. That's crazy, though. Welcome to the time zone. There's plenty of room. Okay, and that's right where it splits. Of course it is. So we gotta get that to be a little bit further back. looks good. That looks good. Okay. And then I was thinking here on the ends, instead of a turnaround, because there's no real point in a turnaround, we could just put buffers, basically, to kind of cap the line. So we could drag it, like, out to here. These could kind of be like parking spots, almost. Should really try and use those as much as possible because they definitely are easier to delete. Okay, and we'll line up. Feels wrong, but I think that's correct, so it's got to be correct. Oh, because the foundation color changed. I was like, something looked off there, but I couldn't quite figure out what. That's looking pretty good. You just talked to your in-laws and that's -9. Oh my god. Time vertigo. Yeah, you're gonna be all over the place. That's a lot for me. I'm not even gonna try and. Nope. We can do this now, which is cool. And that means we could do this. There we go. West Coast, Oregon. I was going to say -9, right? Yeah, I was like, that's West Coast. That's West Coast. Sometimes it's just not worth me trying. Okay, that's like a lot of the power towers cleared out, which feels cool. Looking good. Oh, you're living it up, man. Wendy's is gas. I love Wendy's, honestly. Like, in terms of fast food, it's quality. It's good fast food, you know? Not that there is such thing, but... Never heard of Vertigo? Oh, really? Interesting. Interesting. Like when you get all like dizzy and stuff, like lightheaded. At least that's what I think of. I don't know. Maybe it's the wrong thing. We had a Wendy's here when you guys had a base. Oh, yeah. Nice. Wendy's vanished when the base vanished? Damn. That's sad. It was probably... That's like a thing that the US military does, at least. They'll, like, literally make fast food joints appear in areas where bases are for people. Kinda nuts. Okay, So I think for this to work, I have to do like something like that. And then we could like park some trains here if we felt like it. And it closes the line, which is the more important thing. Yeah, it's definitely different, right? Than back then, at least. But it's still good. It's still a cheap burger at the end of the day. But it's like a decent cheap burger. You're not disappointed. Alright, that seals the deal there. Oh yeah, yeah, it could be off the base for sure, and it'll still be like they'll still be basically like funded almost to be there by the base. What is the thing you have to try at Wendy's? Honestly, just like a Dave single, like the #1, just a regular burger is pretty good. Or like a double cheeseburger is pretty good. If you want to get like an American heart attack, you get the Baconator. That's a classic. You know, it's a little bit much. It's a lot much, but it's still good. Fries are good. Strawberry lemonade. Get the strawberry lemonade. It's banging. Baked potatoes are good. Chili's good. Can't really go wrong. Yeah. But the strawberry lemonade, I always get that. It's so much better than a soda or something. Alright, but there's our train stations, so that's cool. We got 6 of them. What we're going to do on this side is if we need to use this side, we can just route stuff under and through to here. So no troubles there. And yeah, I don't really know. A kilogram of grapes here is 11 freedom bucks. That's a lot of money for grapes. Some things here are extremely expensive, but they're so good. Yeah, I think that's more to just being on an island. Like, I went to Hawaii once, and really cool, very fun, insanely expensive, because everything's imported, you know? So, like, you're paying crazy numbers, crazy amounts. Neff, that's cool. Just getting to go bowl on the base. That is really cool. So yeah, it was probably like a NATO base or whatever, right? That's at NATO. So. Just thinking about the Baconator, but do the strawberry lemonade. Yeah. Strawberry lemonade, let me know what you think. I mean, it's pretty good. I enjoy it. I think it's decent. It's like usually if I remember to get it, it's kind of like my go-to, you know? Nah, that was a occupying force. Oh. No good. No good. We don't like that. Yeah, true. That's still from the 90s though? Really? Like even back then? But I guess that's why they probably left, huh? Yeah, okay. Understood. They probably shifted their reasoning for being there towards the end of that. But I'm sure, yeah, I get what you mean. Putting a timeout. Sorry, it's funny. It's true. Let's start expanding this out. And start figuring out what we need to do. So here is our thermal propulsion rocket side, or motor wing, basically, is what we're going for. And it's going to combine a lot of stuff that we've already made or are making. And we're going to combine it in here. And we'll kind of go from there. We still have NATO bases. Oh, okay. Yeah. Ramstein. Yeah, that's where they have the thing. I always see that in the news. I get that stuff all the time. When they have the meeting or whatever. Alright. So let's back over here. We're gonna jump into the modeler. Is what not artificial, Morris? Sorry. Elaborate. Elaborate for me. Alright, so we need to do an aluminum setup, which is easy. We're gonna have to get a little bit of copper as well, which shouldn't be too bad. And then it's just iron and steel. So nothing too crazy, really. But that is just to make 3 of these. We eventually are going to have to make 8 of these. So, well, 5 more. So we're going to need quite a lot of stuff. Oh, the strawberry lemonade. Yeah, it's pretty artificial. Like, it's definitely not all legit, but it's still good. Yes, sorry. Yeah. It's like probably got some real strawberry in it, but it's just sugar, mostly. I'll be real with you. I'm not even going to pretend. It's probably just all sugar. We'll go like that. Your local airport is also a NATO base. Nice. A lot of the airports around here are like the regional airports are usually like tied together and have like some kind of National Guard wing or something like that. But even the big airports can have military bases nearby. You give it a try? Yeah, try it out. It's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. Okay, so where was I? Sorry. We're going to need a train to handle iron. I know it's not a lot, but it will be more. So we'll set up a simple line for that. Yeah, it's pretty common. Infrastructure's there. Exactly, right? Yeah. Why build a whole extra thing? 1% strawberry extract. Nah, they give you the good strawberry syrup stuff, you know? So that's nice. You gotta be good with that. But yeah, we're gonna start with a very simple steel setup going over here. We'll probably mix iron and coal again. We're gonna have to find another source of coal though, which shouldn't be too hard. And the same coal will be for aluminum. We'll keep those together. That should be doable. And then we obviously have to find bauxite. We do have a lot nearby still, so we should be able to get that. Gas is easy. Nitrogen gas, we still have a lot of headroom on that. And that's all we really need to worry about. Everything else we are already producing, so we're in good shape. Perhaps deciding keeping 2 different combos running and not losing a beat. You know. Some days we got it. Appreciate you. Some days we got it. Okay, so that's for that. And then just real quick, let's just look in here. Okay, yes, there's an additional 500 iron, some more steel pipes and stuff. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Bauxite is going to be a big one later on. We're going to need a good amount of that. Last few weeks, so many radars, planes, and C-17s. And a lot more. Oh yeah, I know there's a lot going on in Europe right now, from what I understand. We got those ADHDs, brother. Doctor called and said I got HDs. I don't know what they are, but I got 80 of them. Sorry, I butchered that. It's a bit. It's an old bit. Anyway. Definitely think that plays a part. My ADHD-isms. So, our numbers aren't crazy. Our numbers aren't crazy. We have a lot of headroom, which is really nice. In terms of trains. Alright, so let's load up the game. We're going to figure out how to get like 350 probably, because that'll just work out better. And we'll overflow whatever we feel like. So let's make that 12. Okay, so 360. Yep, that's good. That's all fine. Do I need that many? Can I do 3.5 and get away with that? Not 2.5. I think that works out. Probably going to a food truck festival tonight. Ooh, that's fire. Dude, I love food trucks. I went to a, like my town had like a little concert thing, you know, where you could just like go and just like listen to music for free, you know, like concert in the park kind of thing. It was great. And there's a smash burger food truck, and oh my god, it was so good. It was so good. I love food trucks. They're great. I would run one. That'd be fun. Imagine running like a little food truck or something. Okay, sorry, I'm getting distracted. We're talking about fun stuff. So 12 smelters, make some steel, everything's easy. Why are you upset? You for some reason want to make more than you need to. Okay, let's do this instead. Let's just sink the extra iron. There we go. That fixes that. Okay, cool. They get some tacos, but everything here is new. Ooh. You can't talk Dutch, so you gotta. Oh, nice. Those are fun. That's kind of fun when you're like forced into speaking other languages and stuff, practicing. I miss that stuff. Those are fun moments. Okay, so 360 iron. It's pretty easy. 129 coal is weird. It's also weird. Can we round these out? I think we're just gonna do 4 because we know we have to scale it up later. That's kind of where my head is at right now. I'm just trying to make this easier on ourselves. Texas smoke truck here, and they had brisket. Oh, yeah, you gotta get some of that. You gotta get some. You'd be missing out, I think, if you didn't at least try it. Brisket is fine dining. Yeah. No, it's good. Getting some brisket is... You're having a good time. All right, we're just doing little tweaks here to try and make this play nice, basically. Because I don't want to go like crazy on making small adjustments here and bring 129. Like, that's silly. We have to scale this up in a little bit anyway, so we may as well just make these easy numbers to work with from the get-go. Concrete is whatever. That's kind of fine. We may... I don't know. We could pull another train off of the concrete stop, which is probably smart. Or we could just pull from one concrete station. Undecided, because a whole train for 100 concrete seems silly when we already have a very large concrete train coming in. So, tiny typo. I can talk Dutch. The language here is Dutch and Papiamento. Oh, okay. So you can speak your language. Gotcha. Sounds good though, man. Enjoy. Hope you enjoy your vacation. If I don't catch you again, good seeing you. Good having you stop in. Appreciate it. All right. So I think we got our plan now. So we're gonna do 12 of those. 3.5 is an annoying number, but it's fine, and we'll just go from there. All right. Cool. And then down here, also slightly annoying, but manageable. If we can find a pure node, it's easy. If not, it's a little more difficult, but I think we'll be able to find a pure node. Okay. All right, that's enough looking at this. Let's go back here. Hop open the map. And I really need a radar tower. Enjoy the stream. I'll send some pics in the Discord. Hell yeah. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Looking forward to seeing some cool pics. I think I have the nodes hidden. I do. Okay. All right. So there's a bunch of coal out here. Interesting. There's also a lot of coal over here. We don't need a lot of coal. We need bauxite mainly and iron. So if we can find a location where they are in the same place. I know there's some over here. And I suppose we could route ourselves over this way somehow. Maybe. Or maybe from the other side and start lessening the burden on that one side. All right, let's see if we can find a good spot for some stuff. Okay, so bauxite, iron, and coal. Those are the three items we need. Copper. Copper we'll figure out. I was thinking about it. We have headroom on this train. We could bring in copper on this train. We could bring copper in over there too from somewhere else on a train. That's also like an option. I have a radar tower up there. Looks like I broke whatever connection that I did have going to it. Okay. Not sure why I did that, but I did that. See it over there. Just gonna grab this one and we'll put that back really quick so we can kind of see over in this part of the map. Broke that one too. Is that not it? I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that one's not connected to anything. Okay, just for now, do that, and there we go. Now we're talking. Okay, so we've got coal, we've got bauxite. And we've got tons of it over here as well. There is some iron to be had around here, but not a ton. Copper down here is easy to get, so we could grab something from there. There's a whole bunch of iron nodes. This is the grassland, so I mean the iron nodes are not going to be great out here, but could still work out for us. Up here. Okay, that's kind of good. All right, so we do have like the items we need basically right here. We've got iron, we've got coal, there's bauxite down below. The only thing I don't really love is I don't want to enter in over here and clog up this side with through traffic. So we could swing in here. We could also connect up over here. I think it's worth starting to join in over here and have trains come from both sides. I think that'll be good. And then that kind of opens us up to for future grabbing of stuff out here. So I think that's what we're gonna do. And over here, there's some trees out. We know we're gonna need this space. Over here, we don't need as tall of a spiral. On one side, but the other side might need like a massive one. So honestly, one side doesn't really need a spiral at all. It can just turn off and go out, just like that. And we can kind of swing around and down. You know, we'll work our way down to the ground and try and navigate out to here somehow. All right, so let's get some tracks and start figuring that out. And then we will be able to go from there. Good start, good start, good start. So for now, let's just get this to the edge. And let's think about this. It's kind of hard to see. Whoops, that's not the button I wanted to hit. Okay, that's kind of where I'm looking to go, is somewhere in that area. Yeah. So if we can swing our way in here, we've got room to build a bauxite station, potentially right in here. I'm thinking because we have so many dedicated spaces, we can do a coal station, an iron station, a coal station, a bauxite station, and we have room for other stuff if we need it. We could do a copper one, even though we have copper like right there. We do need more copper than that. So that might be easier than doing it like mixed how I did it up top there. There is all this iron right down below, but I think we want to keep it in trains. And yeah, it would be cool. We could go buy the turbo fuel or rocket fuel plant, kind of cut close, and then cut out to here. So I think we'll kind of follow this line and then turn and try and work our way through here somehow and out. So let's see if we can pull that off. Okay, so we could do something pretty simple, just like that, really. Now the only thing here is that there's no... Like over there, we're coming from a single direction and joining and then splitting, versus over here, kind of doing the opposite. We've got two tracks coming in. So this track would go to the far side, and this track would go to that side. Something to think about, unless we put some kind of crossover, or I guess we could just make this also into like some kind of complex intersection. All right, let's do this for now. Let's just do something, and let future us figure it out. That's not fun. Okay. And I think we could cut it close to the building here. I don't know if I want to be that close, though. Okay, I think that's a good direction to head. Kind of just keep heading out there. I'll come back with supports and stuff once we're pretty sure of the line. Got the slow music going today from the start. I may have to switch it up. I might put on the other guy. More upbeat stuff. So. Okay, so we are moving in the right direction, which is very nice to see. We could go... Let's see where we're at. I may change that to kind of be more parallel, but we'll figure that out. Okay, I wanted to go through here. Maybe do some kind of shimmy through the trees. We may have to drop. We might not. We might be okay. Let's see. So we might have to drop down a little bit just because of these guys. But I think we'll be all right. Hey, there's a purple slug up there. Let's do one of those. I like that. And then we can kind of swing back. Okay, but we want to avoid that, so... I'm liking this. We're going like through the treetops and stuff. It's cool. There are some of them that are a little too close. Yeah, this is cool. So we'll do something like that. The bauxite is below us right here, I think. Yeah. So it's around here. Plus some friends. Hello, friends. Oh, crash site. Yeah. Don't mind if I do. What do we got? What do you need? Control rods? I think I'm making those, no? My goal to destroy all of these. Every last one of them. I will clean up the mess that FicsIt left us. No problem. Ooh, thank you. Sure. I don't need it, but I'll clean it up. It's fine. Alright, cool. I'm just trying to think ahead a little bit and see where a good station location might be. Too far away. We could probably tuck one in here and connect in. I think that would work. So we'll probably do something like that. We'll build the whole line first and then figure that part out. Alright, so I gotta go to the right. Having a midnight snack, changing devices, respect. Alright, catch you in a few, man. Sounds good. We can go like right through here, maybe. Clear this guy out. My something shiny instincts are activating. There's something shiny over here. There he is. Okay, So what I'm thinking is we squeeze ourselves right in there, that little window. I mean, that works pretty well if you ask me. Pretty well. Like the idea of like a big curve. I also see some enemies here and a mercer sphere. Okay. Alright, I guess I gotta deal with you. And that guy. I really want turbo rifle ammo. That stuff is super good. We should probably set that up at some point. I have everything automated. I just need to put it together. Same goes for these filters. I have not automated these yet. Okay, there's rocket fuel though. Doing its thing. And we want to go right up through here. Perfect. We might need to drop down a little bit, but I don't think we'll have to worry about that too much. That, like how that is looking. Okay, so we're at the iron and the coal is right here as well. Yeah, I think this is a pretty good spot to stop. We'll probably go a little bit further up for the coal, but this will be a good spot for the iron basically. Oops. Okay, yeah, so coal is all down there. Okay, yeah, 4 nodes, gotcha. Sure, grab that. Weird. Uh-oh. Made a mistake. Miscalculated. There we go. Just gotta go for him whenever you see him, you know? I think I hit that. Let's go. Okay. So So we've got our spots. Where do we want to do this? We could put these on one train, iron and coal. But there's not really much benefit to doing that. It's better to just keep them separate if we can. So I think that's what we'll do. We'll set up 2 stations. Basically side by side, I think. Sorry, you saw that. Gotta, oh. Okay, just let me grab this real quick. Rude. I mean, we gotta finish it now. We started it. Just spitter. Where? Oh, there you are. Hello. Oh my god, there's enemies galore over here. This is good for the coupons. We got cleared out anyway for the iron. Whoa. Hello? Oh. That wasn't the one I was fighting. Yeah. There's something over here. Oh god, that was a mistake. Oh, hello. I'm blind. Jeez. I'm getting so distracted. This is turning into exploring. I can't help myself though. Okay, was there somebody else here that I was fighting? I don't want to be rude. Just leave you hanging. Yeah, where are you? Did you run into the rock? Sounds like you ran into the rock. Okay, we won't worry about you. Okay, so. Okay, so here is the Earth. Let's go train station. We'll actually do something like this. So one like that. Put another one down, and then I'll put the buffers on the outsides. It's really rude, man. You shouldn't do that. Okay, so you don't need buffers, though. And then since these are gonna just be solo trains. Hey, what's up? On Games Brazil, hola. Hola, hola. And welcome back, Neff. Good to see you again. You didn't miss much. I just started fighting things. For no reason. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and one more. Julian Lennon? I don't know who that is. Are they related to John Lennon? Should I be offended? I'm not sure. I don't know how to take that. You got me out here being like, do I need to Google who Julian Lennon is? Okay, there's our train station. And then we're gonna do 2 stops here. So we gotta do... Oh wait, why is that missing? Oh, I know why. Design. Or gets full. Gotta put the side on. John Lennon's son. Oh, and I don't see it there. I have no idea what they look like, but I'll take your word for it. I have been called Tommy Fleetwood before, like the golfer, and that one I find really funny. Because I also don't see it, it's just because I have long hair, but it's funny. Maybe older pictures of him. That's true, he's probably not close to my age. So let's do 4 of those. We're gonna do 4 here. Freight platform, or the empty platform. Okay, I just want it to be a little bit closer. Okay, I guess not. That's not centered perfectly on that, so but I think that'll work fine. We go path signal. Path signal and block. Block. And that's that. Okay. We have to actually hook these up with resources now. That's the other big ticket item. Googled older pictures. Yes, dude had long hair at some point. There you go. That's usually all it takes. It's for me to get a comparison at this point. God, that logic I am Julian Lennon too. That's funny. We are the same. One of us. One of us. It's funny, I only like started growing my hair out because I used to keep it short and I literally just got tired of spending money. Every couple of months, my hair would grow back so fast. I was just like, what's the point? I can rock long hair, so I just... Long hair don't care. Whoops. So we're gonna overkill this a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean a lot of it, but I think we need like 300 iron or something like that. Rocking the long hair became an issue when I entered my 30s. Yeah. Bummer. That's how it be, though. I mean, that's also kind of my mentality, where it's like, hey, you never know. I might not be able to have long hair, like, you know? So why not do it now? Do it while I can. I also totally would not mind going bald. Like, I would do that. I would do that. Purely for just the convenience. I just realized that thing like sticking up there. Like I have shaved my head completely in the past. It was not. I mean, I have a lumpy head, which is the only weird thing, you know. Like it's just not great for that. Got like bumps and stuff in my head, but I still would do it. Just wear a hat all the time. I wear one anyway. But I don't think I will. I got pretty good genetics on my side, at least, which is just good. Like, my dad still has good hair. He's going on 70, so. Dad doesn't matter, usually comes from mom's side. Interesting. I did not know that. I mean, my mom also has a good head of hair, so. But that's really interesting. I did not know that. Genetics are so interesting. There's so many variables. And I don't know, it's just very interesting stuff. That stuff. Alright, so we need, we need not a lot. That's what we need. We need not a lot. The males of your mom's side. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, her father. Right. I got you. I got you. Trying to think. That is a harder one to say. Because I did not know them. So it's hard to say. But I guess we'll find out. I don't know. We're doing alright so far, so. Every day's a dice roll though, ain't it? We just find out. Why are you obsessed with being on there? Okay. So let's get ourselves down. Iron, we have 2 out this way and 1 right over here. It's 3 pures though. So this is going to be all the iron we need out of this location, which is great. It works out. Father and his father have thin hair, but still hair. There you go. Hey, that's fine. If that's what's important to you, right? You know, and you got it, you're rocking. Let's go with that. And, ooh, hello. Oh, I see. Father, and you lost yours at 30. Damn. Well, if you're rocking with it, you're rocking with it, right? It is what it is. Do not really care. Yeah, I feel like that'd be me. That'd be me. I'd just be like, okay, that is what it is, you know, and I just move on with my life. I don't know. Like, it still sucks to like not have control over that, right? And just kind of like, oh, all right, well, I don't have hair anymore. Like, that sucks. But hello. Like, that aspect of it is still disappointing. But then, yeah, you know, it's just like, okay, move on. It is what it is. Okay, where's this iron? Oh, it's up here. Oh yeah, our friend in the rock, right? Oh, he's out of the rock. Hello. Got air on that one. Oh, come back. Hygiene-wise, just more face, no shampoo, conditioner, whatnot. Yeah, no, I mean, hey. There's definitely big spiders in there, and I don't have power, so we're not doing that. Yeah, right. You don't have to lie. Don't less to do in the shower. Save a couple bucks. Haircuts. There's worse things. There's worse things for sure. We drop down, and there's no real point in doing that, right? Like, we don't need to do that. So... we really only need, like, a car right now. I'm just future-proofing, I guess, a little too much, so... we can ease up a little bit on that. We'll hook up a mine for now. Let's do some of this. Just a little bit of rotating. That's not spacing. Solid. Let's put a support in here. should get power out here as well. Let's see, so we know we've got power here. Can run it through the station. Can we reach the other side? Ooh, we can. Nice. Okay. Let's do that. We'll go down to here, jump across, work our way out. Do that and then peel this back a little bit. That looks better that way. Yep. Alright, so we just need one of you guys for now. So you're making 480, we needed 360? I want to say 360. Yep. Let's send that to the last one, actually. Gotta work with me belts. Quick inventory go over, just make sure that we're good. That's not gonna work. Cool. Alright, so that's basic iron. We're gonna call this motors. Iron out. For now, this will just be a single until our demand grows, and for coal, it should be the same thing. So coal, we have a couple of nodes to pick from. Sorry, I saw that. Stop that. We don't need that. Alright, and this one should be considerably easier because we just have to go straight down. The visibility of slugs improves somehow. Is it just me or are they getting better? Oh, I think that's a fair... I think they're getting a little easier to see. Hey, what's up, Joe? Greetings from the grocery store. Dang. Sorry you're working tonight, bro. They got you trapped in there. Appreciate it, though, man. Hope you're doing well. I hope you have a good rest of your shift. That's just totally off. I'm like 2 and 2 right now on placement. I'm very hot. Alright, so that is coal. Coal will get brought up from right down below. Okay, I think we'll do a similar thing where we kind of have a row. And then right here can be one of these, and then we'll do something like this. I got no trees. Okay, so we've got Pierre right there. Sorry, dude. Did you drop something, or did I just like yeet you into the ether? I don't know. Okay, yeah, that'll work. Let's see, if I do an empty one, oh yeah, that would work well. And let's see here. Let's just pull this back. I think it'll be easier. Good. Nudging miners is a mod. Yes, that is part of Infinite Nudge. It enables you to do that sort of thing. Super, super handy though. I love that feature. Is it limited? I haven't really pushed it too far. We could try it real quick. You can go pretty far. You can nudge it quite a lot. But so far, I have not found a limit to it. Daylight here. What's up, Bottom Shot? What was the name of the mod? It is called Infinite Nudge. Thank you, Kick. I will show real quick as well. So this is the mod you're looking for. By Sir Digby. Awesome, awesome mod. You're welcome. And thank you, Kick, as well, for jumping in there. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good day. Good to see you back in chat. So... yeah, we can go down here. That's cool. I think that's nice. And that kicks this guy off. Okay, so for coal... time to watch while falling asleep? Heck yeah, bro. Heck yeah. That's what we're here for. That's what we're here for. Alright, so we need 140 coal for steel, and we need 400 for aluminum, so that is 540 coal. Not too bad. Easy enough on one train car. So let's jump back over there. So we do need a power shard, but that's not bad. Heck yeah. Appreciate that, guys. Appreciate that. Alright, so we're gonna go right here. And we might have to, yeah, from the bottom. That's fine. And there we go. That's coal flowing in well. Now going in well. Can slap some paint on this stuff. There's no stress on the stream, factory building noise, and a calm narrator. That's what we aim for, man. That's what we aim for out here. Can't be stressed if you're playing Satisfactory. So that's going well. That's filling up. Okay. I think we're in good shape to leave this for now. I'm not going to go crazy on customizing stuff here. Hello, Rocket Fuel. I love Kibitz, but he's not for falling asleep. Yeah, I could totally see that. It's funny. I actually had an idea to make. Let's get an independent train here. Just actually no. Let's fly back because I gotta build stuff. Yeah. But I had an idea to make videos of like, you know, an 8-hour video of just factory noises, like no narrating, no moving, basically just sitting there listening to the factory going. I was like, I thought that'd be very nice to fall asleep to. And you know, maybe like record like 2 hours worth and then like loop it for 8 hours or something like that. But I thought that might be nice, you know? How they have like the nature sounds, like Satisfactory. You'd watch it? Alright, alright. I'll have to find some good areas for that. Oh, we're hitting the iron now. Oh boy. Really? We may have to swing back to the base for a little while. Or in a little while. How is iron plate getting hit? I also really want to make turbo ammo. Got a little ways to go still. This is good. We have to hook up bauxite as well. Can't forget about that. But we need more iron. Let's take a quick hypertube trip back. We could ride the train as well. I mean, hypertube is just faster. Yeah, you know what? We'll take a train. Hypertube's faster. Train is way more relaxing. Oh, we're actually going to turn around? Okay. Fair enough. I did build this going the wrong way. Alright, let's take a trip back to the base, shall we? We're going to stock up on some iron. I'm also going to hook up the turbo rifle ammo so that we can have that, and our radiation filters. We'll take a little bit of a detour from here. Excuse me. Come on, train, hit the gas. Let's go. But this whole place is double track now, so we should be able to do this without interfering with anything, which is really nice. So, take a quick coffee break. Alright. And this will be good in case anybody hasn't seen the base yet that we started out at. It is fun going down that, like... Pass by all the other trains. I wonder how many we're up to at this point. There's like 8 train stations in the swamp alone, or something like that. So... you gotta be getting up there. This is probably the most trains I've ever had running in a playthrough. Could be more if I really wanted, but... It stopped. Very slow through there. Something I'll have to consider. All those signals really slow us down, but not much you can do about it. Never had any serious trains. You should address that. Honestly, yeah, I agree with that. I think you should. Trains are so much fun. And they're so satisfying. Like, it's just so cool to see them running. Like, I love it. And it's been like a couple hours since we've come back to the main base. I gotta be honest, it's been a while. I wanted to like trucks, dude. Me too. Me too. So badly. I wish they were better and more reliable. Yeah, same. There's part of me like that still wants to try them, but the other part of me is just like, trains are just better. I don't know. They're just better. Like, yeah, you got to build the infrastructure for them, but they're still just better. Like, Alright, we're back. Here's our other cannon. Hello? Yeah, the fuel is the hassle. Hello, base. How we doing? Let's take a look at iron plate real quick. I just want to see. Is it slow because it's just out of the depot? Oh yeah, we got tons. Ahaha. Got him. That'll do it. That'll do it. Kick, looks like you have some block signals too close to the pass signal. That seemed to be slowing you down. Yeah, that's probably what it is. It's probably what it is. I probably have like old ones built in there that I just never took out. I think, why is that highlighted? All the way over there. Yeah, good observation though. Had to fix that for your train network. But yeah, train power is easy. Exactly, it's easy. It's just so simple. Anyway, we're back at base. It's been a while. I haven't been here in a minute. I'm just gonna take this in for a second. The reason I came back is because we have, or I have, gotten aluminum almost all of the way to where it needs to be. This is our armory. Over here is turbo rifle ammo. We're already making rifle ammo. We just have to divert the extra in here, and we gotta get that stuff as well. Base looks awesome. Thanks, man. I know it's been a while since we've been back. It's nice to see that things are still kicking. We're gonna go under the floor. Let's see. So I gotta get... Where do I have to get to? Let's figure it out. Oh, it's like right over here. Yep. Okay. So I need to drop a floor hole in here. And... okay, that's unfortunate. We can move that though, back into the world. That, and then the other one is over here. God, it's a mess in here. Let's see, I'll take the elevator that I spent so much time on. So... oops, something's wrong with our berries. Okay. Awesome. Check that. And you need aluminum, or quick wire and aluminum casings. Okay, so we already hooked this up down below. Elevator's too slow. Sorry. I don't have time for that. Alright, so I gotta get quick wire and aluminum casings in here as well. Quick wire, we have... snaking around. Quantities are so low. This is just stuff that I've really been slacking on. I built this armory like 200 hours ago. Feels like. Probably more like 100 hours ago. Good track. I just realized this was playing. So that's quick wire. And aluminum we can route this way. Now it's like barely anything. I guess we could just do a Mark 1 belt. Oh yeah, I gotta get these too, I suppose. we're doing the thing. Oh yeah, the floor and ceiling don't line up here. That's right. That's right. One of the quirks. Okay, so that's aluminum. Getting to turbo rifle ammo, which is good. And then we gotta get you the rest of the way. No real rhyme or reason here. Let's see. I'm trying to see if there's just like a simple way. I think I found it. Okay. So we'll go over to here. Down. That's what we're doing. There's a little spaghetti under the armory, but it still works. Gets the job. Alright, going to the background. Have a good stream. Thank you, sir. Take care. Have a good night. Good chatting. All that stuff. There we go. We're rocking. Alright, so that is our armory basically automated. We do have crystal oscillators like right over here as well. It's a mess in here. Talk about spaghetti. This is the spaghetti. So we do have them in here. I suppose if we can get them out and in, that would be good. That's like the last item. Wondering if we can pull this off, maybe. This is what we call hiding our crimes. We are going to hide this in the chaos here. Alright, so we're going to take you. Wait, I already have a splitter on here. Oh, okay. That makes this a little less bad. Yep, we'll allow it. It's hidden. No one sees it, so it's okay. should result in crystal oscillators. There they are. It's dirty, but it gets the job done. This armory is a beast, so not in a good way. It's a beast in a bad way. It's a crazy place. Alright, so this is where crystal oscillators have to go. Which means they're not coming in from there. Let's just get rid of all that. And biomass. That's another one that might be kind of... the easiest solution. It gets the job done. Alright, so now we're making pulse obelisks, we're making turbo rifle ammo, we're making radiation filters, iodine ones, whatever they're called. Stuff's working. You're not working. Why? No. These are our farm towers. You should be sending out berries. Okay. I don't know. That's weird. It should be fine, but it's kind of having a little bit of a hiccup. We won't worry about that. Mycelia's doing fine. Okay, I think we're good here. Otherwise, I'm not going to spend too much time here. Alright, so that is that. Let's get out of here. Little atrium area. I'm really happy with how this place turned out, though. It looks very cool. Alright, so that is... Let's see. Nope. Okay, they're not going in. Is turbo rifle going in at least? No. Interesting. It's because you don't have rifle ammo. Yeah. Dice, no dice. Okay. Could move that back more. We don't really want normal rifle ammo anymore. Change that out. Okay, so then instead what we'll do is we'll go out here. Make it work one way or another. So half is going into homing ammo, half is going into turbo rifle ammo. I should have saved a little bit, I guess that was good. Is what it is, too late now. And then this guy is making 75 per minute. This guy will get some ammo in time. I think this is probably better overall for us, but this stuff is nice to have in pinch. Okay, so that's all good. Why are you? Aha. Okay, that's unfortunate. So anything that we were making, we were just sinking. Let's get that in there. That's inhalers, that's fine. That's regular filters, that's also fine. I was wondering why that wasn't full. That should have been full. Okay. Should be fine now. All right. So now we're getting everything that we should be getting. We've got no yellow lights now. Things are running. The only thing we're not making is gas novelisks, which I'm kind of okay with. And we can automate them. We have the mycelia, but I don't want to make biomass right now, so we're just not going to worry about that at the moment. One day the completionist in me will make me finish that, but not right now. Alright, I think that is good on stopping by here. Fix this, so now these will fill up faster. Let's check these over here as well. 3. All of that. We want the depots filling up quickly. Just kind of make a trip around. We'll check all of these. Copper we should be good on, but we might not be. Okay. Last one is technically aluminum here. That's also fine. Okay, good. All right, and concrete, I think it's fine. But let's check. Oh, it's not fine. All right, feels good. I think that's all of the stuff we have going into depots right now. And I'm pretty sure this is all Mark III. I think Joe reminded me when we were playing to... Oh, it's... Just a little housekeeping. Making sure everything's in order. We could cannon back. I don't think it was enough last time, so I guess we'll just take the train. Ceratop. Okay. And off we go. Nice little visit home. We like that every now and again. And we're gonna go back. We're gonna finish building the train line we were working on. Oh, we cut in front of our oil train, maybe? Yeah, oil train. That's fine. And then probably hook up the bauxite as well. And then that's the 3 main items that we need to worry about. So we'll be in pretty good shape. And then water, of course, we have nearby. Nitrogen gas, we have a lot nearby. So you don't have to worry about that. And what we mainly want to produce are steel pipes, stators, heat sinks, cooling systems, and then thermal propulsion rockets is like the big item that we'll need to be making out of this wing, but that'll come in time. Yeah, like that block signal definitely does not need to be there. That one might need to be a path signal. A lot of these probably just need to become chain path signals. Yeah, like that guy. There we go. We're moving through pretty all right. Occasional slowdown for other trains and stuff, but we could definitely improve it. We could definitely improve it quite a bit. Like, these don't need to be there. I'll just take this one instead. Fine. Let's head over here. Sorry, I just want to see why these are yellow. So you're out of copper. Really? Why are you out of copper? Oh, because you're out of copper. Oh. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just getting distracted here, but... So it's not a belt issue. wonder if the train is just running slow. 49 items per minute, 500 items per minute. Okay. Something's up there. Figure that out later. Another problem for another time. Alright, do I want to straighten this out? So we'll kind of just use this to figure out a nice looking curve. I think that's good. Oh, seriously? I don't want to be too close to the building here. That's the main issue. Not bad though, not bad. Oh, it's one of the new trains I built. Weird. Oh yeah, because I painted them, right? Okay. So there's a lot of set guys underneath. Oh, hello. Oh my knee. Just gonna pass right on by. So here is where we were thinking for bauxite, and let's see, where would be best? It's funny how close we are, but I think over here is a good spot, because these two... Yeah, they're impure, so they're not that good. We'd rather go for these. So I think right in here is fine. Okay. That's totally uncalled for. But... I'm hoping he's fighting something else down there. Oh, you know what we could try? Oh. $75 in a clip. That's pretty nice. Oh, he died. I guess we did dump a lot of clips into him. Oh man, he wreaked havoc down here. I wonder where he even came from. Anyway. Let's see, that's 2, that's 3, 4, 5, and 6. Like a glove. Look at that. That's perfect. And we're just gonna go right in. I don't know if we need that. That's fine. Keep it real simple. I think that'll work out. This probably won't be a very busy section of track for a while. At least it might become one, but... That is excessive. I gotta like it. Who wants some? Come on. This packs a punch, man. Oh yeah, we like this. We like this a lot. Sorry, that's probably not very good for sleeping though. Try and limit the blapping. Okay, so we've got a couple nodes nearby. Gotta do what we gotta do. Alright, this one's normal. How much did we need? Let's take a peek. So we need 666 and a third, and that is, we are in the correct place, right? Yes. Okay, why are you mad? There's no need to be doing that. Why are you getting 4.5? I only need you to make 1 per minute. Why am I sinking? Why are you pulling in 4.5? I don't understand. Because of radio control units? But why them? Wait a minute. $18, okay. Yeah, you only need 2. Stuff's all out of whack. Why 9 all of a sudden? That doesn't make sense. Am I making too many? I guess I'm making way too many of these, which doesn't make sense. That does fix things. Okay, sorry, had to figure that out real quick. Oh, I see what happened. Okay, because I upped all of this, I think it was ramping up, or it is ramping up this production. No, something's happening. Why is it making so many? Yeah, you need 10. But then you only need 9. You need 2. So why are we making so many? 9 and 2, that's 11, plus 10 is 21. We make 3 3/4 per minute. Yeah, so why are you making so many? You're making 28 just because at this point. Sorry, I have to take a second to figure out why this is the way that it is. Because of you. Yeah. That would be why. Alright, so we gotta figure out how many we need. This is something we could make more of because we are gonna need more later. So I'm actually okay with this. I just don't want to make too much. I think 22.5 is good because that should only be like 1.5. Am I missing something? There we go. Okay. Alright, there we go. So our high speed connectors are back to normal. I was like, that should not be over 24, and it was. Okay, I think everything is dialed back in. We could drop this to make just enough, but there's no real need to do that. Okay. All right, so this has adjusted our numbers again. But what we'll do. Correct for it like that. So we will still bring in the same amount as before, except we will just sink the extra aluminum that we don't need, and we'll use it in the next phase. Okay. So that is our game plan. So we know bauxite now, and we fixed our little problem. I probably should not have gone AFK down here. This is a dangerous spot to be sitting in the middle of the night. Okay, source back. Yep. So we'll probably split this up into 2 train cars, just so we can keep it with 1 train right now. For sake of time, I'll just set up 2. Okay. Just keep it simple like that. So we want to go right here. Alright, we said... Is this a normal or pure? So, may as well go for the one where we can get it all in one shot. I thought that was pure node, I didn't realize. So let's approach this slightly differently. Something. Big spider. Stop it, you little sucker. This, that stuff's pretty strong. You gotta be able to hit your shots, but... It's a little insane, but it works. Is there anything else in here? Just this guy.
This is a shrine to Windows.
This is a shrine to Windows 98. It was a good Windows. Okay. Get a little creative here. But I think we can pull it off. A little extra, but it looks nicer at the end of the day. We'll go for nothing there. I think nothing looks better than sticking out over the edge. said 666.67, I think is the actual number. That'll go, that'll get split between those two. And should not have an issue. Alright. Call this motors. Box it out. Power grid is a little all over the place. Wonder why. Could be rocket fuel, could be our normal stuff as well. Not too worried about it right now. Let me go get these trains real quick because they're bugging me. Can check rocket fuel and see if it's the problem. It looks like it's running pretty well though. So, heard that. All that looks fine. Everything else looks fine. Good. So, drop some signals on my way back. Kind of spread these out. You can take a look at rocket fuel real quick. I think it's fine. But we can take a look. It's not fine. Nitrogen gas is hurting. Okay. This probably should be a R2. I use the mod to like flip these upside down so they fit in together much tighter. Yeah. Okay. The fact that it's the gas specifically. It's like so close to being 300. It's just not. Let's see if we do this on our way back, if that kind of helps things out. glowing red at me. Weird. I totally forgot to do signals. Gotta do that. Alright, let's do one thing at a time. Let me do the rest of this gas line. I'll do signals. And then I'll make sure that all the foundations are built down. These are all sort of going. Okay, hopefully that will help it. It's almost impossible, I feel like, to get good flow. I like just realized these were built with regular pipes this whole time. I didn't approve that. Yeah, there we go. I don't like painting stuff. I always hit the wrong thing. Alright, stuff seems to be doing alright down here, otherwise... A little more housekeeping. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Okay. Alright, so that should hopefully help that guy out. This will eventually get cleaned up. Alright, let's go back. Alright, we'll do supports, and then I'll run down. Do the block signals on the way back. And then we'll take one of the trains back in. That was uncalled for. so many of them. Oh man, this whole wall is covered in them. Look at that. I don't know why I get such a kick out of this, but I do. Judge me. The framey rocks there. Jeez. Is that a sloop down there? Oh boy. Oh, brother. We're dead. Okay.
Oh yes, keep doing that, because pioneers definitely grow on trees.
Well, listen. Damn it. At least we keep all of our stuff. Anyway. We gotta go back out there. We're hypertube cannoning. Let's see. Will this get us there? I don't know. Let's put that on. Let's make sure it's full. Let's get the full health. Cowabunga. Here we go. This is totally not getting us there, but we could probably fly. And that was weak, huh? Like, we're doing all right. Could have been better. Could have been better. Wasn't bad. Alright, we gotta go get revenge, though. I can't go out like that. It was like over here. Can't allow it. Can't allow it. Still want that sloop, too. Those spiders came out of nowhere. I did not even see them until it was too late. Getting very distracted. I do apologize, but you gotta do what you gotta do. They're all broken. Let's drag power out here because I'm not trying to be struggling with this. Alright, where are all these suckers? Look at all of them. Tough one, bro. Trivial. Trivial essay. Also, do I have the range to grab this? Are any of these shots hitting? Wow, I haven't come across that dude yet. Oh, what, the big spider? This guy's just not getting hit. Oh yeah, they are the bane of my existence. I hate them. I take them out with extreme prejudice, like every single time. I will always fight those guys and take them down because we do not like, we do not want. Alright, I think we got everything from here now. We revived our dignity, retrieved our dignity. We're getting knocked off the edge by a big spider. Pretty unfortunate. Alright, so do we want to just keep these on the outside? I guess it's fine to do that. And by outside, I mean this back row here as opposed to this one. And then we can keep this for whatever else we feel we need. So I think the way I'll do it is we'll do bauxite here on the end. And then we'll do coal in the middle and iron on the ends. And then yeah, on that side, not quite sure. We might do some iron. We might have a small concrete train or something similar. Undecided. That is that. I think we're gonna take a quick break for a few minutes. And when we come back, we will actually start putting stuff down and getting things figured out. How is this doing? This seems like it's going pretty alright, all things considered. I did a little bit of troubleshooting here. And I mean, for the most part, there's green lights, so gotta like that. Let's see. Seems good to me. Alright, so we'll be back in 10 minutes. Take a quick break, stretch, all that good stuff, and then we will get after it. So I'll catch you guys in a few. Sorry about that. We are back. Hey, what's up, Kimpetus? How's it going? Where are my glasses? Nice, busy with the trains today. We like that. Okay. So, let's get ourselves situated here. First thing that we want to figure out is our iron and steel setup. So we're going to get that rocking. And we're going to stick that in over here at the end. And this is not going to be anything crazy. So let's see. Let's get started just with the basics. You said 12 of these. So let's go auto connect. Fix our lighting like that real quick. Okay. You should already be set. They're not. Wait a minute. This is a change I've been meaning to make for a really long time, and every time I forget. I want the lifts to be Mark 3s. Just goes faster. Kind of weird to upgrade those. That's it. Okay. So let's try that again. Alright. Now we do want to leave room for future stuff. So I think we'll do the foundries next to these, just to maintain some spacing. Okay, and for these, let's take a quick look at the modeler just for our counts. I think it's like 3 and change. Yeah, 3.5. So not a lot there. We have to overflow some iron and steel. We'll do that into the same one. And then what are we making here? Stitch plate for smart plating. Okay, right, that has to scale. And then rotors, those of course have to scale. And then we're sending a lot of steel pipes out to the other wing to combine with the quick wire we're making to make stators. Okay, and then it's time to set up aluminum after that, which we can do kind of all at once. I might want to come up with a new aluminum design. I'm not totally sure yet, but we'll see. So let's add just gonna add 2 rows here. So same deal, we know this has to expand later on, so we'll just leave that open and able to do that. Okay, so iron, I'll get brought in from this side, we don't need you. This will be the place to unload. Nope. I mean, that's fine, but it's this one. Forgot. I was like, yeah, I already named it, and then I didn't see the name. Okay, so here. Okay, this is iron, so so he should be good and start making his way over. And then we're just gonna drop right there. And we'll just run under here. We'll build out the floor to be over here. And then that can pop up. Could go next to this, or we probably should just go to where it makes sense. That. Yeah, let's do So, I think we'll stay on the ceiling for this stuff. Kind of just building this out as I need it. Dang, I'm out of concrete already. Okay. Alright, so that gets iron over here. Is our train doing it? No. Okay, that side was set to load, so it should have loaded. I'll be curious to see if it comes back with anything. It might not. Comes back empty, we'll take a trip back with it. Figure out what's going on. Nope. Oh. Nope. That's not correct. Oh man, I'm glad I caught that. I was like off by a whole foundation. That would have been painful to correct later on. There we go. We were like here before. Okay. Now we just gotta connect this back together. Okay. I thought I switched them. I switched that one. Okay, but that works, which is good. Okay. Stuff's happening. Good start. All right, cool. Fixed. And back on track. Okay, so foundries. We already know how many we need. Put a floor in here. Little crunchy autosave. Problems. We can handle all this on belt. Sorry, the voice is going already. Already it's been a few hours, but still, it's going. That one doesn't need to be there. It's here. Okay, so coal is over here. And we got to do a similar thing. Let's just do this one now while we're thinking about it. Okay. And I'm just checking that I got these. Okay. So now I'm going to add coal. That should... If the other one worked, that should work. I still don't have signals on that line, right? I don't think so. I have signals on most of it, but... Probably gonna have to go take care of that in a minute, and then try to say moment and minute at the same time. Did not work out. Let's fill this in a little bit. That is hard to look at, I'm sorry. I guess I didn't put a floor hole down for coal yet. Okay. So I think we're gonna do it here. And eventually it'll go into a whole load balancer setup. You know, but for now, one line goes to one place, so we don't have to worry much about that. I can go like that, and then underneath. Shouldn't be too far, yeah, right there. I guess it's just taking a while for them to fill up, which is weird. Because it shouldn't, unless I forgot to switch that one. But I don't think I did. I think I got that one. So that is steel. This is really going. Jeez, sorry. Underclock that one, and let's see. Okay, Coltrane is here, which is good. Is the iron one doing anything, or is he chilling out still? I feel like he should be on his way back. Alright, you're making it. That's a good start. So that should start up. I'm gonna jump ahead of this thing, start dropping some signals down. But yeah, I'm not quite sure why they're sitting so long. Unless they're just taking that long to fill up, it's just possible. Try and keep these pretty spaced out. The train should be passing any minute, but maybe not. It might be moving too quick. Okay, so that's whole intersection we'll leave alone. Skip over that. Let's go to that one. Okay, there we go. And then yeah, let's take a look and see what's going on out here. Because that guy's stalled. So you should be ready to go. You've been loaded. It's weird. Okay. I don't know why it's doing that. Okay, you definitely should have left by now. Why are these guys acting strange? Yeah, I don't understand why they're just sitting. It doesn't make sense. All right, let's try this out for ourselves. Enjoy a little treetop train ride, you know? Nice. I like it. I like it. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. Liking it. Oh, where are we going? Oh. Wait, what? I'm very curious what's happening. I guess I'm going to... Oh, because I couldn't reach. Yeah. That's right. I forgot. I picked one on a side that it can't get to at the moment. Well, I guess it found a way. I was going to try and find a way over there somehow. I don't know what it was going to do. But... Anyway. We'll see if that is working. This iron train should be empty and leaving. And it doesn't seem to want to leave. That's the weird thing I don't understand. Yeah, like it's empty. I guess I'll just do that for the both stops. I don't know. I don't know why it's acting that way. Okay, let's see if that does anything. Okay, Those have coal. That's got coal on it. Cool. So the next thing that we need to do is make steel pipes, which means we need concrete over here. We have a ton of concrete over there at the moment. We really don't need we really don't need a lot of concrete. We probably do have to scale up our existing concrete though. Because yeah, I don't think we want to do this without the alternate recipe. Let's hop over here. We only need 116, sorry, concrete plus whatever we need to scale up, which is probably a little bit more than this, but not by much. We can look. 152, yeah, so not anything crazy. Make sure I stay in the right area here. Yeah, okay. So let me see, honestly, what are we looking at? We need 5, okay, 0.8. Need another 18 smelters. I might just put that down. And then that way we have the space accounted for, and then maybe we could put the pipe foundries. Well, I guess. Okay, let's see. Let's go back. I guess what we could do, right, is could put the pipe foundries over here. And then that leaves us plenty of room to do aluminum stuff. This we are only adding like another row, I think. And then here we said 18. So 18 is 6 rows. Okay, right there. So we can safely, I'm sorry. So we can safely do that, because that'll be enough space for the smelters we need, which then leaves this area open for making like the iron plate and stuff that we need, and all the iron wire that we're gonna do just to save on copper, which we should probably pay attention to what that is. Yeah, right here. So we need like 23 constructors plus another 3 making iron plate, so 26 in total. And then it'd probably be smart to have the stitch plate nearby, just to keep things simple. So we could probably do that all right where we are staring at right now. Because we don't need the steel pipe for that, and then we can put the extra wire probably down, and then where the steel pipe is coming out, we can make rotors there. And then that would work, because those 2 items we need to combine to make smart plating, So I think that's kind of the plan. Let's see. I don't think you're doing anything anymore. So we said 26. 20, oh my god. Struggling over here, I'm sorry. 26 in total. I don't think I have a constructor design yet. I have a big one. Yeah, I don't think I do. So let's make one. We can just use the smelter design. And you just gotta pick which one do we want to be clipping over, and I'll say that. Okay, super easy. I should probably get rid of some of those, but for now it's fine. All right, so 26 divided by 3 is going to be 27, fine. 9 times, so how do we want to do this? We only need 3 making plate, the rest is making iron wire, so we'll kind of treat it like we did the steel beams and steel pipes. It's like the same concept here. So we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we could just bump this out a little bit, which I'm kind of okay with. We did that on the other side. Okay, I think that's 9. Yeah. So that's our new edge. Oh god. Okay. Keep losing power over here. Probably because I deleted that power tower fault. But once we get power in here, we should be set. So let's do that. So what I think makes the most sense is and I mean you're literally at 8%. So I think we do something like that. We are gonna need more, but we could just do another stack on top. I'm okay with that. And then we can just keep converting these over until we make enough plate again. But I think that'll work. We won't do a sushi belt, obviously, we'll keep them separate, but just building compact like this when they all use the same item for their input is a lot nicer in my opinion. Okay, and just want to see, I need to underclock. Okay, so we need 22.59 for the iron wire, so we have 23. Now we have 22.59. Okay. So that is good there. Let's change this slightly. And there is going to be a small amount of overflow. So let's do that, and then the steel is going to be the same thing. There's going to be a little overflow. Okay, that's all working good. So steel pipes we said are gonna go here. Okay, coal is kind of in the way. Let's do that. Just more room here. Okay, so this would be overflow for the steel as well. So that will just eat up any extra steel. Okay, how many of these do I need? 3.87. Awesome. So we gotta build 3 more. I also built totally way too much iron wire and stuff. Whoops. All right, so we gotta scale that back. I built for the the other wing, not like the scaled up version of this, not the starting version. So I have to make that adjustment. Okay, so 3.87. So that means more of you. Shut off 2 and 7. All right. So this is super overkill. Let's do something about that. Okay, for starters, this is that's that. Also, these are totally connected, right? Yeah, clear that line off before we do anything else with it. And then it's 14 change plus the 2, so 16 divided by 3, so 18, so 6. And let's see really quickly what that actual number was. It is 14.49. Oops, sorry. 15.49. Here you go, here's some iron. Here you go, here's some iron. Ooh, piece of iron. Ooh, piece of iron. Okay, so I guess this doesn't have to go out. Could leave it. Let's leave it for now. May be helpful, it may not be, who knows. Okay. So that's steel. We need to figure out concrete. Alright, let's times it. Okay. What I think we're gonna do is figure out concrete so we can make steel pipes. And then figure out how we're gonna get that here. Probably that's so far away. Let's see, I'm thinking here, I'm thinking. Because it's like barely 300 concrete per minute, so it's really not necessarily a train. But it's still a good amount, like it's still 300 concrete, so. But we have this guy over here that's a full concrete train. So part of me is like, just pull a line off of here and up the production at the main refinery. Which I think we could get away with, being completely honest. So I don't think it would cause us any problems. We could do it just like that. And I think the only thing that I really would want to do before we hook that up is go make sure we're producing enough concrete. Okay, perfect. You're heading close enough. So in the meantime, what we need to take a look at is our frames build right here. And it is consuming a total of like 2,000 concrete per minute. 26 or so refineries. I think that's what we built. If I remember correctly, I believe that's what we built. But we can count, and then we'll go around and check the mines and see if we're pulling like 780 out of them or just 600, or you know what, if we have any more limestone that we can get basically out of the swamp before maxing this place out. And we do need to build this in some way. Okay, so that's only 24. To move that down, that's fine. How much do you produce? It's 80, right? Okay. Okay, so basically 9. Okay. What are we talking here? Doing 780, but you're only working at 73%, so you have a lot of overhead. Okay. What about out here? I'm gonna guess everything is just maxed out, but I would have imagined I built it to consume as much as it could, or I don't know. Not too sure at this point. Okay, 600, but you're also, oh, you're doing pretty good. Get out of here. Okay, And then I know we have one over there, and we've got the trains that are bringing stuff over as well. Now, are any of these stalled out? No. Not right now, at least. They're just kind of sitting here. Okay. We have room. We have overhead. Alright, noted. So, make some concrete. I saw a spider. I think we got most of them. Might have to move this train. Is that too far away? Who needs to crouch when you can just brute force your way through it? There we go. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to move that. Okay, those are pretty full. So we're doing 24 times 80. So we're doing 1,920. Okay. Per minute. And let's go back to Modular for a second. So that's not true. We're doing that. And we do that. We'll delete that out. So that's actually where we're at. So I think we're somehow... Things change when I do that. I don't know why, but oh yeah, things really change when I do that. Why is that? Why did they change so much? Let's okay, that re-corrects itself. So we want to send concrete out of here. Oh, now things are really bad. Okay, stuff's still bad. What's bad? Okay, this all started getting mad because I entered a number in Here? Yeah, here. Sure, I don't know. I'm gonna not ask questions. Okay, so if we make that much, which would be 8 more, we'd be sinking plenty of extra, which we could use for building, which would be nice. And then that would cover us in here. As well. So let's drag this out. We can do that. Okay, so $30 is also fine. Might be easier to get to. All right, so 3,600 is the number we're aiming for. Water we'll figure out. I don't care about that. So we want to add 6 more in total, which is only 3. So that's not too bad for this situation. Let's go with this, and okay, we can add 4 at a time. So we'll have to delete out a few, unless these aren't the auto-connect ones. Wait a minute. Oh, these are like super old designs, huh? Okay. We'll make it work. This already might be at their max, because 780 divided by 120, that's 6.5. Okay, that's probably why I did 12, then that tracks. And that means water's also at their max. Okay, so that's fine then. So we'll do that. That'll obviously have to change. I'm not gonna break stuff just yet. Alright, so we want to go from 12 on each side to 15, so we need one more view. And then what I'll do is I'll rebuild the balancer and stuff first, and then we can hook up to that. Actually, let's use that as our building area. Now it looks like we've got a good amount of space on the belt, and we're going for, how much was it? 20. Yeah, we could do like 28 and change. We're doing 24. Yes, we're fine. So we do 780 4 times. That's almost 3,200, actually, now that I'm saying it out loud. Yeah. So I got it there. Oh, it's only partially balancing too. It's not doing anything. Alright, that's definitely gonna have to change. Let's just get this back up and running. Okay. Looking good. Oh man, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons right now. Let's try that again. Default, there we go. that is that. Nice and easy. And then what we can do is, I guess, just add... Well... If we've got 6, it said we could do 9. Right? 780 divided by 80. Yeah. Okay. Something like that instead. Okay, that's nice. That works. Alright, cool. Now these will need their own line of concrete coming in. That's the only thing. So we're kind of already well set for that. Where did the good one start? It's right here. Wondering so we can run these up top instead. I think we can figure that out over here too. good. Okay, so 600, 780. So that's 1200. It's another 780. It's another 780. Okay, so $35.40, and I think we only needed 32. 36. Oh. Okay. That's fine. We can just underclock. We're literally short by like 40 limestone, but there's nothing we can do about that. The nearest node is out here. I don't think it's that important. So we'll just underclock one of them to consume 40 less, so you will consume 80. And that's fine because that's excess anyway. So if we even go into the modeler, we can verify that that isn't a problem. And it's not. Cool. So that works out. That consumes the 3560 that we are producing. So we're happy with that. All right, I am going to set up just do that. Keep it kind of minimal. Okay, so once we start making overflow, that'll go in there. Go like that, and then overflow will go there. Cool. Alright. And we could even do something like this just to cover them up. Still access them. Okay. Maybe we create some kind of curve to go with that. I'll toy with it. Get out of here. Alright, so we should already be bringing in all this limestone. So if we hook this up, that shouldn't be a problem. And then we just have to get 600 water in here. That's going to be last real thing we got to worry about. I want to leave space there to possibly run a water line, maybe? there a... Oh. Strange. Okay. There we go. We got that working. And then... I wonder if we are going to be able to get water around, like, over here. No. But we could get water from, like, over here. I think that might be enough. Let's see. Why, game? Why? See, we have room for another pipeline? We do. Alright, let's grab it from out here. Weird. Okay. Rocking out. Is anything? I fix myself. Why did none of those line up? get this back and hooked up. Hopefully this works. Might as well just keep it up here. Just going there anyway. Did I delete the fluid input? I guess I did at some point. Okay. Let's see. That was definitely not on purpose. Easy fix though, not a big deal. I don't think I ever put a pump on this. Let's go see. I don't think I did. Pretty sure I didn't. Nope. That should help us out quite a bit. I'm not going to worry about that right now because it's probably going to happen again. Just clearing the swamp bit by bit, you know? Stuff is crazy good. Okay. So you should be working to get water. Sort of getting autosave. Sort of getting water. There we go. Just do a little bit. There's some paint. Alright, Neil Forrest, welcome, welcome. Hey, your playlist for this Let's Play is ordered from newest to oldest. Any way you could change that? Oh, yeah. That sounds like a mistake. It should be oldest to newest. I will, I'll look into that. Thank you for letting me know. I will definitely update that. That always bothers me when that is the way, ones are set up. So yeah, I got you. I got you. Alright, so I think concrete is good now. Once these get up and running, we will be overproducing, which is perfect. Some of that will go into building, and then the rest is going up on our train. Now this train car setup, this guy should be able to handle all of our concrete needs. If we find he can't, we just add another train, honestly. Call it a day. But I think it'll be fine because of the high stack size. You can fit quite a lot in here. So I think we'll be in good shape. All right, cool. So that's concrete. Updated. Seems like we're working. Yeah. Let's get there. Let's get there. Yeah, it's not a perfect setup by any means, but it's doing pretty good. Alright. Oh, what's up? I'm gonna try and say that name. Grottles. What's going on? Looks good. Thank you. Thank you. Pretty happy with that. I think we're good with it. We'll move on for now. Let's go. We said it right. Hype. I'm getting decent at attempts. Getting decent. So we're gonna hook up concrete to the other side. Oh my god, it's 10 o'clock. Okay. Maybe we won't. I don't know. Alright, here's our base coming together. What's up, train? Just a little bit faster than me, huh? Just a bit, just a bit. Alright, so we gotta get concrete probably down here. And then running over. Somehow. Hear that? Or I do really want to start incorporating the belts into the designs more, like making it, but I don't want to do that until we're like built out more. But maybe we'll send stuff down and over on this side, since that's the side we're trying to get to anyway. Kind of makes sense a little bit in my head. Just gonna try and fill this in a little bit so we have an idea of our boundaries for now, at least. I think that works. I think eventually we'll be able to go in to there, and this will be either like a glass pillar or something. I don't know. It's gonna be cool. Figure that out in time. Let's get this concrete out and over. Okay, so that's the one we want to grab. Now this might be a case of we may run down, hop over, and then cut around and over. I'm trying not to get too tied to the placement of these because, like I said, I really want to make stuff look nice. Gotta go. Base looks great. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. Thank you. Thank you. You too. Thank you. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be rounding out soon ourselves. It's getting pretty late. But yeah, I don't want to get too stuck to the placement of these because there will be a lot of this getting brought up to the top so that we can actually enjoy it and see it all moving around and stuff. It's kind of part of the vibe. But for now, while we're just getting things running, it does not pay to do that, especially if I make a bunch of mistakes, which I do. So if I was concrete, where would I want to be brought up? We're not going to need a lot here. Trains are running. That's good to see. We probably want to give ourselves some space from coal, because we are going to need more of this. We don't have to actually bring all of this up here now that I'm thinking about it. It's probably better that we don't. And only bring up what we need for steel, because then aluminum is going to be down there. We need it here. This is the steel pipe setup. So I suppose we could still do something like that, and then I guess it would actually make sense to do this the other way then. So that'll work. Okay, that's our concrete, so we can just grab this. So we want to get to that one. There we go. All right, so we've got steel. Good. Let me finish this floor a little bit better. And then this is going to be fun because some of this is going to have to get routed back all the way over there, and some of it will get used up right away to make what do you call it? Rotors? Yeah, rotors. So that's stuff that we're gonna leave for next time. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I'm tired this late. And I've been streaming since 5 o'clock, so I think we're going on like, yeah, we just crossed 5 hours. So anyway, appreciate it. Everybody coming by, chatting. We got a lot done. We got our train set up. We got a whole lot of stuff figured out. We started building out the next wing. And next time, we're going to be able to put down a whole bunch more. We'll get our aluminum setup running. And then we'll be able to start interchanging items in between each wing and start producing our Phase 4 parts. So yeah, again, thank you guys so much for coming out. Appreciate it. Next stream is going to be on Wednesday. Probably going to start around the same time, around 5 p.m. So be sure to come on by and hang out again. And if you like this stream, make sure to leave a like and subscribe if you are new to the channel. Alright, y'all, have a good one, and I'll catch you on Wednesday. Peace out.